we still have about 25 minutes left for the Royal Rumble. I am listening to the pre-show right now, the kickoff show, whatever they call it. They're being sponsored by DoorDash. That's hilarious because DoorDash is it's my jam there. I use DoorDash all the time. I'm late. I was only 4 minutes late. Come on, Jenna, give me some, give me some slack. Hey, Bree, what's going on? You're watching it on Peacock. Me too. I'm watching it on Peacock. Of course, I'm staying away from copyright, so I have my headphones in. If you guys are wondering why you can't hear it, I realize now that I can just put my headphones in and not have to worry about my YouTube videos, my live streams being copyrighted. So you can't wait for Roman versus Seth? Let's go! Dynamite! Yeah, Seth versus Roman. I fully expect that to be a great match. No more copyright. Nah, fuck that shit. We're staying away from that. But yeah, Seth versus Roman. I am looking forward to it. I gotta be honest though, I'm looking more forward to Bobby Lashley versus Brock Lesnar because that's a first time ever match. That's a match that I've been waiting for ever since Bobby Lashley came back to WWE, which was like what 4 years ago now at this point, if not more. And I've been like, what the hell's taking so long for these two to have a match? They kept having Brock Lesnar fight the same people over and over again. Undertaker, John Cena, Triple H, Roman Reigns. He fought all those guys like 5 times each. And I'm just like, can we not get at least a couple of different matches with Brock? It was cool to get. Yeah, they're gonna tear each other apart. I agree. It was cool to get Lesnar to fight. The couple people that he did fight, Finn Balor. Although I still think Brock Lesnar versus Cesaro, match wise, would be great. Clearly, they don't push Cesaro enough for that to happen. On the pre-show, they're talking about Becky Lynch and Doudrop. I can't wait for that match. Let me tell you. You know what? I am glad though. Becky Lynch versus Doudrop is a match that we've never seen before. I was getting sick of Becky versus Liv Morgan. I was even getting sick of Becky versus Bianca, even though I want Bianca to win that belt back eventually. But at least the Doudrop match is different. Doudrop is a terrible name. It is. And it's one of those things where it just doesn't make any sense why she kept the name. Did I turn my Twitch stream off or did it go off? So the broadcast failed or it stopped or whatever the hell happened. And instead of redoing it, I took a nap. I was very tired and I slept way longer than I was expecting. So clearly I needed the rest. But hey, the good news is that I'm fully rested up right now, and I'm ready for this 4-hour show or however the hell long it's going to be. Okay, so they're playing this commercial for NXT 2.0. Who the fuck is the guy that says, yeah, it's like that? Who is that? And whoever that is, fire that person right now. It's like that? Am I sipping? You know what? Because of the storm, the snowstorm outside, I have not left the house. So I do not have any alcohol in my fridge as we speak. I know I should have prepared for it. I should have bought some yesterday. I didn't realize it until like an hour ago that I said, "Oh shit, I don't have anything to drink for the show." It would have been nice to maybe drink something, but you know what though? It's better to do this tonight instead of doing Batman and Robin and not having any alcohol for Batman and Robin. So yeah. So I'll definitely have enough to drink for Batman and Robin. Believe you me. Okay, they're showing a video from last year of Bad Bunny. I completely forgot that the Bad Bunny saga started last year. Do I still like Batman Forever? Yes, Jenna. I love Batman Forever. Pure nostalgia, sure. But I'm gonna need a couple of drinks for Batman and Robin. Yeah, more than a couple. I'm probably gonna have to get shit faced for Batman and Robin, but hey. Because as much as I enjoy Batman Forever, there is no real enjoyment of Batman and Robin besides laughing at how goofy Arnold Schwarzenegger is. I can enjoy Arnold Schwarzenegger on a pure goofy level, but when I search deep down in my soul, there's a part of me that hates the Arnold Schwarzenegger thing because that's not how Mr. Freeze should be portrayed. It's the only live action Mr. Freeze in movies that we've ever gotten before. Well, I bought. This is the Fiend and Alexa Bliss shirt. The Bruce Wayne Diamonds. Yeah. Batman Robin is much better on watched on mute. When does Batgirl come out? That's a good question. It's a good question. I need to figure that out. Not Arnold. Arnold, look, if I'm drinking and watching Batman and Robin, I'm probably going to love Arnold Schwarzenegger. I only love it when I'm drunk or if I'm watching it with friends, right? If I'm watching on that level. If I'm watching Batman and Robin on a pure critical Batman mega fan level, then no, that movie, no mas. The costume design in the movie is good. The costume design for Mr. Freeze? Okay, yeah, it's not terrible, I guess. I mean, if it was played more serious, and I'm not saying it has to be Christopher Nolan serious, because Mr. Freeze is an over-the-top character. Sure. Batgirl comes out sometime here? Sometime here? Sometimes here? When is that? What? Now I'm confused. I'm going to assume if the Flash movie comes out... When does the Flash movie come out? Does the Flash movie come out in like June? June, July-ish? The design of Bane was awesome. Sure, Bane looked pretty close to the comic book Bane. I'll give you that. It's just the way how he acts is terrible. Sometime this year. Oh. Well, yeah, sure. I'm gonna assume it's around the fall. I'm gonna assume the Flash is summertime. That's gonna bring back Michael Keaton as Batman, and then Batgirl, which also has Michael Keaton, will be after that. Probably September, October, maybe. I don't know. But, don't quote me. That's just a complete guess. All right, let's go over some predictions. We have a little over 15 minutes right now. Let's talk about some of the Royal Rumble predictions. Who do you guys think is going to win? They're talking about the men's Royal Rumble right now. I personally think... I'm hearing a lot of rumors of people saying that they think Brock Lesnar is going to lose the title in his match with Bobby and then enter the Royal Rumble and win that. Okay, well, then there you go, double A. Technically, Brock Lesnar is not officially in the Rumble yet. As we speak, Brock Lesnar is not in the Royal Rumble match. But if he loses the title, it's very possible that he will be there. Did you know Scarecrow would have been in Batman? Yeah. Batman Triumphant, or whatever the hell they were going to call it. Yeah, it was supposed to be maybe Jeff Goldblum as Scarecrow. I know there was a couple people that Schumacher wanted. Yeah, it was supposed to be Scarecrow, Harley Quinn, but Harley Quinn was going to be the Joker's daughter. And we were going to have Jack Nicholson return as the Joker, but only in hallucinations of Batman with the fear gas and whatnot. Yeah, CM Punk's in AEW. So, CM Punk, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. All right, Johnny Knoxville is in the Royal Rumble. Holy shit. Batman Unchained. The Batman, they said it's going to stream in HBO Max April. Right, I did hear about that. That the Batman was going. It's still coming out in theaters in March, but then it's going to be on HBO Max in April. Um, Brandon, you're at the Rumble? Holy shit. That's awesome, dude. Wow. Very jealous. I have not been to a Royal Rumble in person. Royal Rumble and SummerSlam are the two shows that I want to go to before everything is over. You're behind the pyro stage. Nice. Johnny is a legend. Johnny Knoxville, for as many years as he's been doing the Jackass stuff, he's actually one of the only ones, if not the only jackasses that have been in movies, right? Uh, we have a few minutes before the Rumble starts, right? Okay, so let's keep talking about um, the Royal Rumble itself. Am I watching the new movie? Which new movie? The Batman? Which new movie? Of course, I'm watching the Batman. I'm going to see the Batman in theaters and then probably watch it 25 times when it's on HBO Max. Like, because as cool as it is that's coming out on HBO Max in April, I can't wait the month. I have to see it day one. All right, they're showing the trailer for WWE 2K. What do we think about this commercial? Oh, Jackass Forever. Oh, of course. Yes, yes. It's next week. It's next week. What do we think of the 2K trailer? You guys think it looks good? My thing is that I'm not seeing enough gameplay stuff. I know they released a gameplay trailer today, but all of that trailer was just a highlight reel of moves. It was the moves at certain angles. Looks better than 2K20. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't going to take a lot to be better than 2K20. Let's be honest. 2K20 was a severe disappointment. Oh, there's Taker. There might be a delay with you guys. I don't know. I don't know how in sync we are. I'm so sick of the same faces as champions. Dude, we've had Roman and Brock Lesnar as champions for it feels like almost 10 years. Yeah, yeah. That's why they didn't even release a 21. Yeah, because they knew how much they fucked up with 2K20. And then COVID happened. So they figured, well, instead of trying to rush out and maybe have another game with glitches, let's take their time. Oh, you're gonna try to watch the Royal Rumble? Awesome, awesome. Um, I was thinking about doing a live stream where I rewatch all the Jackass movies, like maybe in one video. I know that's a lot, But I did want to rewatch the Jackass movies before Jackass Forever comes out. And I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, but even if I don't do a live stream, if I just watch it on my own, then I'll do that. Jenna's watching Ninja Turtles. You love the Jackass franchise? It's been a long time since I've seen the Jackass movies. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the third one in theaters. Winning the number one spot is so overused. Count me in. All right, Bree. Good to know. At least I know Bree's down for a Jackass live watch. I'll have to see if some other people are interested, but I got one supporter. I'll take it. Um, so yeah, I don't know who I think is going to win the Royal Rumble, man. Brock Lesnar does make sense if he loses the title. Some people think that Roman Reigns is going to lose his belt to Seth, and then Roman wins the Rumble. There's only ever been two winners at the number one spot. Is that true? Well, I know you had was Shawn Michaels the first to win it at number one, and then the name we do not speak, Chris Benoit, he won it at number one, right? Um, was Rey Mysterio number one or number two? There's been three. Who's the third one? Was it Rey Mysterio? I don't remember if Rey was number one or number two. I know Rey was in it for a long time. Edge was number one last year. Yeah, but Edge didn't win the Rumble last year, right? No. Oh wait, Edge did win the Rumble. He did. Oh shit. Oh shit, you're right. And Mysterio is number two. All right, Edge did win the Rumble last year. How did I forget that? He had the whole thing with Roman, and then Daniel Bryan butted in. Fuck, I forgot all about that. Damn. So Edge has won the Rumble twice? That's crazy. Um, I mean, to be fair, we shouldn't have a lot of people who have been number one and won the whole thing. Like that shouldn't be an easy thing to do. It should be a rare thing. I love that. I love that it's a rare thing. It sucks that we can't ever mention the second person that has done it, right? But yeah, I don't know. In a way, it's good that it's not so obvious on who's gonna win the men's rumble. Um, you should get the Batman pizza for the next movie stream. The Batman pizza. Is that the where is there a Batman pizza? That's not the Little Caesars one, is it? Because I think somebody else mentioned that. And I've never had Little Caesars. But where's the Batman pizza? Where do I gotta go for that? It did feel deserved when Benoit won. I agree. Um, Little Caesars, okay. I feel like I haven't heard good things about Little Caesars, but if they have a Batman pizza, I can't not check that out, right? 26 men already confirmed for the Rumble, so we only have four surprises then? See, I hate the fact that they stopped surprises. I haven't lived. Little Caesars is so good. Really? Really? Brie, are you sure? If you say so. I've had a lot of people tell me that it sucks, guys. But okay, okay. Granted, I've never tried it myself. I should probably try it myself before before I say anything. Four surprises. One of them is probably Roman or Brock. Right. Whoever loses their title, if either of them, imagine if they both keep their belts. I know, right? What if I try Little Caesars and I hate it? Are you guys gonna unsubscribe? So that's why it's hard for me to pick who's gonna win the Rumble because there is no obvious pick. It seems like it is going to be probably either Brock or Roman. I would love. What about Paige returning? That's a good point. That's a good point. I would love to see Paige return. I don't know what her neck status is like. Um, obviously Edge came back, but Edge came back a lot of years later. Um, Asuka's returning. I have missed Asuka on my screen. I like Asuka, so I don't think she's gonna win, but it would be nice to see her return and get in the mix and do some stuff. You'll reimburse me? Nice. Cool. Um, so yeah, if I had it my way, I would have either Big E or AJ Styles win the Rumble. That's true. Asuka won the first Rumble. That's true. That's true. The rumor, yeah, yeah. If we start predicting the women's Rumble, I'm gonna say that Ronda Rousey's gonna come back and win. And I'm not saying I want that to happen because I don't really want that to happen, but it is Ronda Rousey. They do love sucking her dick for whatever reason. Uh, I mean, does anyone really give a shit about Ronda Rousey? I'm not saying she's horrible. I just don't. I think she's a little overrated. You know, I know she did what she did in UFC. I know. But I I'd much rather someone like Naomi. I'd much rather I don't know, just somebody different who's not really in the title picture. You know, but if we get Ronda Rousey versus Becky Lynch at WrestleMania, then I'll be okay. You haven't really watched WWE in 5 to 6 years. I don't blame you. I don't know why I still watch it. I mean, I know it's because it's habit, right? I have been watching WWE since 1997, 98. Since I was 9 years old, I've been watching WWE, and I mean like consistently watching every single week. And I have to at least keep up with it. I have to at least know what's going on. A lot of times, because Raw is fucking 3 hours long, I DVR it and I fast forward all the boring shit and I only watch the people that I care about or I'm interested in. But the shows are hard to watch. The shows are hard to watch right now. You're not tolerating Ronda slander? Well, then you might not like me when Ronda shows up. I'm not the biggest Ronda fan. All right. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Uh, we have Stockholm Syndrome. Yes. Yes. They have us by the balls and they won't let us go. It's like it's like I almost feel guilty if I miss a fucking week of this shit. Where's Double Eight? You mean Double A? I'm pretty sure he's here. I thought I saw him. So I'm gonna say either Brock or Roman. Probably Brock wins the Rumble, even though he's not officially in it. I'm gonna say Ronda Rousey wins the Women's Rumble. Last time I watched it would be every week. Ziggler was being used properly. Then man, that really was a long time ago. That really was a long time ago because Dolph, fuck. Has Dolph really ever been used properly? He won the title and then lost it a month later. Like, yeah, I'm convinced that Double A and Jenna, there's something going on there. You guys have, it's like it's like what's that girl's name from Hey Arnold? The really tall girl who used to pick on Arnold all the time, but then she secretly had a shrine for him, right? Who's that girl's name? Um, I'm gonna say Bobby Lashley wins the title. I'm gonna say Roman keeps it. Does John Cena still wrestle? Not really. Not really. Um, yes, after that Survivor Series match where he beat everybody and he supposedly got rid of the authority, Sting showed up. Um, yeah, they should have pushed Dolph after that. I absolutely agree. Oh, Helga? That was her name. I almost said Olga, but I was like, that doesn't sound right. Helga, right? Helga. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of that going on. The first match is Roman versus Seth Rollins. I'm gonna say Roman retains the belt here. That's true. You guys, Double A and Jenna, both ask where the other is. Whenever I do a live stream, it's always one of them saying, "Hey, where's Jenna?" or "Hey, where's Double A?" So it's a two-way street. It's a two-way street. You prefer Money in the Bank for pushing younger talent? Yeah, but the problem is that even Money in the Bank, they'll have Brock Lesnar win it, or that they've had John Cena win it before. You know, Money in the Bank isn't even always for younger people. Vince McMahon, R.I.P. Vince's mom. Yeah, I did read that. She was like 101 years old. Fuck. She outlived Betty White. Betty White. Uh, apparently Zack Ryder. Oh, Matt Cardonas. Hey, I will take a Zack Ryder appearance. I that would be great. He's been kicking ass in GCW, and I don't watch Impact, but I think he's there too, right? Let's do this. They should have had it like that. Brock wasn't even in the yeah, but do you remember that? Do you remember when Brock he wasn't even scheduled to be in that Money in the Bank match? Ali was supposed to win it, but at the last second, Brock comes out and then just wins it out of fucking nowhere. Did I ever get the GTA game to work? No. Nope. I tried everything, Bree. Bree, I tried everything. I even rebooted my PS5, which sucked to have to do that, but even that didn't work. And the PlayStation customer service guy promised me that it would work. He was like, "Oh, no, this is guaranteed to work." And I said to him, I said, "What if it doesn't work?" "Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's definitely going to work." And I was like, "Okay, but hypothetically, what if this doesn't work? What if I reboot this and the game still doesn't work?" "You don't have to worry about it. It will work." And I was like, "Motherfucker, can you just tell me if it doesn't work? What are my options?" And he didn't have an answer for me because he swore it was going to work. And I did it, and it didn't work. So I said, fuck it. I'm not even going to call them back. I'm not even going to call them back. I, I, well, luckily, I didn't buy the GTA trilogy. I rented it from GameFly. So I sent it back in the mail. That's how I got, I think Dead by Daylight was the next game I got. But then I didn't even like Dead by Daylight. So I had to return that. That game was just boring. Um, Shane O'Mac in the Rumble? Sure, why not? I'll take it. I mean, you know, how do I feel about Saints Row? I've never played Saints Row. Never ever played Saints Row. Should I? Should I play Saints Row? Um, because I would. I'll rent it at least, right? I can rent it and try it out. I just don't really know anything about it. I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about Saints Row. Here it is, the Royal Rumble, baby. Woo! Oh, they're in a big arena. Is that a stadium? Yeah, Dead by Daylight was disappointing. RVD would be a great surprise. He did come in a couple times last couple years, and yeah, I miss RVD. I do. I miss like him being around, more often. St. Louis, Missouri. One of these days, I'm gonna go to a Royal Rumble. One of these days. I should talk to my friend James about that. My friend James and I, we would we would troop to whatever place that they were at, whether it was Cali, Texas, New York, Florida, for like 5, 6 years straight. We went to every WrestleMania, for those 5 years, 6 years. Um, Kofi turning heel? It'd be weird after all this time to like have them break up. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'd want that. I'm not against Kofi turning heel, but I don't know if I want him to break up New Day. I don't know. I mean, I do think Kofi he deserves a much better spot than he is right now. When I saw him 2 weeks ago losing to Madcap Moss, I wanted to shoot my TV screen. Why is Kofi losing to Madcap Moss? Ridiculous. So he definitely deserves a bigger spot than that. But maybe he does need to freshen it up and go heel. I don't know. Yeah, on SmackDown like 2 weeks ago, he lost to Madcap Moss. Madcap Moss is the guy that's with Happy Corbin, which is one of the worst acts right now in WWE. Happy Corbin and Madcap Moss is cringe to watch. I every time they show up on TV, I fast forward. I never watch any of their talk show segments or I fast forward all the time. I think the first time I watched them wrestle was when they fought Kofi and Big E last night. Who in the hell is Madcap Moss? Exactly. Exactly. Um, he's awful. He's awful. Broke Corbin was hilarious. I agree. But the problem is that only lasted like a month, and then he immediately wins um, at the slot machines, and he's rich now, and then now it's just he's back to being unwatchable. Corbin is the most unwatchable person in WWE right now, and that's saying a lot because there's a lot of other people who are pretty cringe too. But Corbin is fuck. Every time he's on the screen, I can't take it. There's a lot of people there tonight. Surprising. Mostly because I guess the Royal Rumble is a hot ticket, right? The Royal Rumble name is going to sell itself, so that makes sense. But even with COVID and everything going on, I'm surprised that people just are like, "Fuck it, fuck it, let's go to a Royal Rumble show." It's my type. Yep, it's I think it's my second favorite. It's my second favorite because WrestleMania, the whole show does have a special vibe to it, but the Royal Rumble match is my favorite match that they do. Who's that new girl doing ring announcing? You see that chick? Seth is coming out to the Shield music. Oh, what a dick! What a dick! Especially because the Miz has to be the best heel in the last 10 years. I see what you mean. Wow, Seth, he's wearing the outfit. He's coming out through the crowd. Wow. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. It's kind of weird to see Seth back in this outfit. I don't know. Clearly, Seth is doing this to get inside Roman's head, and I'm trying to figure out if they really are going to have Seth beat Roman here, because Roman does look rattled. He does look he's pissed. The Miz has got to be the hardest working guy in the business. Motherfucker never takes a break. Um, you're not wrong. I think he's only been injured once, and even right, like last year he got injured, but even during that injury, he still showed up there in a wheelchair every week. Um, uh, I mean, look, as much as you're probably annoyed of the Shield guys being around, they are still newer compared to the Brock Lesnar's, the John Cena's, although Cena's not really around anymore, right? But they're still newer compared to some other guys who are still around. So I get what you're saying, but they're still like I don't look at them and think that they're past their prime. They're not part timers now. They're still full time top level guys. So and Seth is really wrestling in this outfit. You love Seth? I like Seth. There was a period where Seth was getting annoying during the whole Messiah stuff. They are mentioning Dean Ambrose a lot more than they have in a long time. Seth even said Mox. He used his AEW name when he referenced him last week. I remember when CM Punk and the Shield were in the company. Yeah, I do remember. I think the CM Punk era, if you want to call it that, was probably the last time that I was fully invested in the show. He should have dyed half his hair blonde. Yeah, that would have been funny. That yeah, yeah. Even if it was like a not like a permanent dye, but like just a coloring so that it's only here for tonight or whatever. That's a good call. And also the only reason why I think that Seth might win is because they're mentioning the number of days that Roman's had this belt a lot. And it's weird. They've never mentioned how many days. They weren't keeping track of the days this whole time. They just all of a sudden mentioned it now, you know? Um, so I feel like they're mentioning the number of days because it's going to be a big shock upset when Seth. Jeff, you know what? I read that they asked him to come back to WWE, and I heard, yeah, the Fiend got me back into WWE just as far as like I always watched, but I never really cared about a lot of the shit. And then the Fiend, obviously, if you could tell by my shirt, I know Alexa's there too, but I really bought this for the Fiend. The Fiend made me go like, wow, finally a character that makes me hyped, you know. And then of course they fucked that up, but the Jeff Hardy thing, I did hear that they asked him to come back. They asked him, they want to put him in the Hall of Fame. But I heard he turned it down. I don't know how much truth is there to that. I heard he said no. Because he probably wanted to leave WWE. Let's be honest, he wasn't really doing much. I always thought that Jeff should have at least gotten one pay-per-view match with Roman Reigns for the title. Not that Jeff had to beat him, but it would have been nice to get a feud with Jeff and Roman, or that would have been a good underdog type story that they could have done. But no, they had Roman fighting the same fucking people. It seemed like. And who knows? Maybe if Jeff didn't get fired, maybe this would have been Roman versus Jeff. Right? Like maybe the reason why we're getting Roman versus Seth is because they had to change stuff up. Think about it. Seth is a Raw guy. Why is Seth fighting Roman for the SmackDown title anyways? Maybe it's because Jeff Hardy was supposed to have the spot. I do like the fact that we know for sure that the Usos will not interfere, because I feel like they've relied too much on the Usos helping Roman. They've done that so many times. It was ridiculous. Who is the face and heel? That's a good question. Oh, through the table. That's a good question. I feel like they're both heels. They're both heels. Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley. They're both heels. Becky Lynch versus Doudrop. They're both heels. It's like you have to be a heel in order to fucking succeed in this company. This company is shit at booking baby faces. Frog Splash. 2. Has Seth ever won a match with that Frog Splash? He has a good Frog Splash. It looks good. But I don't think he's never won with a Frog Splash. All right, yeah, Paul Heyman. If Paul Heyman was still with Roman, that would have been interesting. It would have given Roman a little extra bump there, right? What's Seth doing? What is this? Oh! The guy in the green shirt? What guy in the green shirt? Who are we talking about? Roman got sick before day 1. Seth was supposed to win. Okay, yeah, so I did hear that Seth was going to win the 4-way match. Uh-oh. 1, 2. That was close. I ain't gonna lie, that was close. I thought for a second it was over. Seth hit that curb stomp. The green shirt, brown hat guy? Oh. I don't think I've noticed him before. I remember that there was a guy who used to be in every front row show. He had long hair. He was always next to this old woman that I didn't know if it was his mother or his sugar mama or what. But they were at like every pay-per-view or a special live event, whatever the fuck it's called. But they were always there, front row. They were even at some Raws and SmackDowns. Vladimir, was that his name? How do you know his name? And what happened to that guy? Does he not go to the shows anymore because of COVID? I was convinced that maybe they were like millionaires, and so they just it was an excuse to go on their vacation and go to travel to whatever city that they were at. Really? Any pay-per-view in the last 10 years? Huh. See, I always noticed the long-haired guy. I don't think I ever noticed green shirt guy, but okay. He was at the GCW pay. Okay, I don't watch GCW. I think I've only watched like one GCW match. Um, the one where I think John Moxley won the GCW title. Powerbomb. I love the powerbomb as a move, but I don't think anybody ever wins with it. And it sucks because the powerbomb is a great looking move. I remember Kevin Nash used to do the sickest powerbomb. He would pick them up, and the way how he would just drop them, like it looked so painful. Oh yeah, Roman's eye is fucked up, huh? He's gonna have a black eye tomorrow. I see that. A triangle. Tap, bitch. He's in God mode. I do like that. Imagine Bonesaw. Bonesaw is ready. R.I.P. to Macho Man, Randy Savage. Man, it sucks that Macho Man never got a return to WWE. I'm not saying I wanted him to have like an actual run where he wins the belt or something, but just an appearance, just something. It sucks we never got to see that. Like the way how the Ultimate Warrior came back before he died, right? He went to the Hall of Fame. He had that Raw appearance. It would have been great to get that with Macho Man um, before Macho Man died. You know what's funny is that they keep telling the story that Roman hates Seth for breaking up the Shield, which I like that story, but we almost have to forget that the Shield did get back together after that, right? Superman punch. I never understood how they could get away with like copyright calling that move the Superman punch. Hate to say it, but 90% of the women's wrestling is unwatchable for me. Damn. Really? I mean, I don't know. There are still female wrestlers that I like to watch. I do like watching Sasha Banks, Becky Lynch. The problem is that it's been the same women, similar with what we're talking about with the men. It's the same people at the top. It's always Sasha, Becky, Charlotte, Bailey. It's always them same four who are the champions. I was liking Bianca. I like that Bianca had her shot, but they never did anything cool with Bianca. Spear! He's gonna hit another spear. The crowd is super hot for this match. I don't know if it's because it's the first match. That's probably why, but also these are two big stars. Ooh, ah. Oh, reverse into a pedigree. Yeah, that's the thing. Big E, Bianca. You know, you know that. How many times did people kick out of the pedigree when Triple H did it? Almost never. But when Seth does the pedigree, it's like I don't think he's ever won a match with that. We have a "This is awesome" chant. Let's see how many times we hear that tonight. What's Seth doing? Burn it down. Is he about to do the sweet chin music? Stop. Was that a rock bottom? What was Roman about to do here? It looked like Roman was going to go for a rock bottom. Am I crazy? Spear! It's a little worrisome that Roman didn't peer. Rollins is laughing because he's trying to do the fist bump. I'll always love you. What is Seth doing here? I mean, like, I know he's fucking with Roman, but is it working? Because Roman didn't pin him. What's Roman thinking? Yeah, I've completely given up with WWE pushing black wrestlers. Don't get me started with that. Is Seth gonna tap? Is he gonna tap out? He's out. He's out. End it. End the match. Oh, come the fuck on! Are you serious? Are you serious? I get so sick of every time WWE has these big time matches and always goes for the DQ. They always go for the lame ass shit DQ. It is the first match. The first match, and the crowd is pissed. What does that tell you? Their booking sucks. Why would you end this match in a DQ? Why? I wanted to go into the show with some positivity. I wanted to watch the show and talk about it in a positive light. It's not good when I'm already pissed after the first match. It's not a good look. Now Roman is beating Seth with a chair. We're not getting Dean Ambrose. Dean Ambrose is Jon Moxley in AEW. Moxley's not coming back. Can we just move on, please? I'm so over this. Like, can we just move on to the next match, please, so I can forget about this right now and not be pissed? Just it always feels like a waste of time when they do a DQ. It always feels like I just wasted the last 25 minutes of my life when they do a DQ. Like, and every show has a DQ. Every show, every pay-per-view, every Raw, every SmackDown, there's at least one, if not more, DQs. And I'm just over it. I'm sick of it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You should have seen if I was doing live streams back when Seth fought the Fiend in a Hell in a Cell match, and they ended the Hell in a Cell match in a DQ. You think my reaction now was bad? Hey, I feel like the crowd is deflated. I feel like everybody is deflated. Like it's just yeah, Double A. That's a good question. Ask them. Watch Seth Rollins versus The Fiend. They ended that match in a DQ. So if you wonder why I'm so sick of this shit, I mean, they could have still done all of this. They could have had Roman beat the shit out of Seth with a chair after beating him. You know, they didn't have to do the whole his hands on the rope. He doesn't stop the count. They could have just had the referee end the match while Seth was in that move. It would have been such a better outcome. The first match, and I'm already pissed. It's not a good omen. It's not. It's not. I'm fully expecting now to be bullshit about this show. But let me calm down. Let me stop. Let me stop. At this rate, watch Omos win the goddamn Royal Rumble, and that will sure set me over the edge. Seth's hand wasn't on the rope. It wasn't, right? Yeah, the referee, because the referee was lifting his hand like fell on the rope. So you're right. Yes, the Royal Rumble match will end in a DQ. Yes. And you know what's so bad is that in a different year, I would have said that's ridiculous. But after the Hell in a Cell DQ, it's not ridiculous. They would do it. Like the booking is awful. Omos to win, please, for the love of God. If Omos wins, I'm just gonna shut the show off. I'm not, even if there's more matches left, even if like I shut the show off and I switch over to playing Batman Arkham City. Fuck it. Actually, you know what? I have not watched episode 5 of The Peacemaker yet. I should be watching that right now instead of this bullshit if this show continues to go down a spiral. Wrestling is dead like Tupac. I like AEW. Like, I don't love everything on AEW. Like, there are some people that I don't really give a shit about on there, right? But I like their booking. Hey, what's up, Shadow Bear? Oh, well, thank you, Shadow Bear. I appreciate it. That's why I was weary about doing a Royal Rumble stream, because I know a lot of people don't watch WWE anymore. Do I think it'll be Orton versus Riddle at Mania? I mean, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Although, if it was me, the women's Royal Rumble match. Wow. Okay. This might win me back. Although if Ronda Rousey wins, I don't think I'm gonna be happy about that either. Shit. Shit. But I am looking forward to the women's Rumble match. Cool shirt. Oh, thank you. It's The Fiend and Alexa Bliss. Sasha Banks is number 1. It's boss time. Hey, I will shit on Ronda Rousey as much as I need to. What is she wearing? What outfit is that? Is that like a Sailor Moon thing or something? I know Sasha is very much into like anime and shit, so I don't know. If she's wearing an outfit that I don't know, it's Sailor Moon. Okay, I thought so. Get yourself a hot, geeky chick like Sasha Banks, and you'll be happy. I don't I don't think Sasha's winning. I like, if it wasn't for the Ronda Rousey rumor, then I would pick Sasha. But because of Ronda Rousey, I'm starting to think that Sasha's not going to win. I would love for Sasha to win, though. I would. Um, I would probably either have Sasha or Bianca or Naomi. If it was me, well, we all know WWE. Um, yeah, Double A. Stacy Keebler doesn't give a shit about wrestling anymore. Stacy Keebler is not. She has no interest in wrestling. They've asked Stacy Keebler to come back a bunch of times, and she says no. Is this Melina? Melina? You guys remember Melina? Wow. I don't know why I didn't think of Melina coming back. Melina had the belt 5 times? Holy fuck. I know Melina has been she's been wrestling in the NWA, right? I don't know. I don't watch any of it, but yeah, okay, let's see if Melina can still do those splits. It's been a while, right? It's been a while since I've heard this music. So it took me a second to be like, wait a minute. There it is! There it is! Man, she bounced. She bounced with that too. Alrighty then. And Melina is thick. I like it. Melina still looks good. Yeah, Melina's thick in all the right places. Yeah, you can tell Melina's happy to be back, huh? I mean, how long has Melina been gone? She was past. Hey, I've heard those stories too about Melina. Don't get me wrong, but I would have taken a turn for Melina. Yeah, sure, why not? I probably wouldn't have dated Melina because yeah, she. Uh, are we serious? Okay, so here's the problem with WWE bringing in girls from other promotions is that they're just going to get buried. Any girl who's not a WWE girl is going to get buried. Tamina. Yeah, I remember AJ Lee. I liked AJ Lee a lot. AJ Lee was my favorite when she was there. See, see, Tamina needs to be thrown out immediately. See, I would have rather kept Melina around, and we should have gotten rid of Tamina in like 5 seconds. I mean, I know she's related to The Rock, but who gives a shit? This ain't looking good for Mickey James. When Mickey James shows up, I don't think Mickey James is going to last that long at all. She'll be a 5 second or I'll give her 30 seconds. I'll give Mickey James 30 seconds before she gets dumped out. See, Tamina's already been there longer. She's already all right, we got a countdown. Who's it gonna be? Kelly, Kelly, Kelly. Doesn't it feel like Kelly Kelly comes back every year for the Royal Rumble? Like ever since the first one? Kelly was your first crush? How old are you? Kelly was your first crush? I mean, she's beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but it's just like, how old was I when Kelly was around? Oh, you're 18. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. All right, you're young. Was she about to do a stink face? What was that? I wouldn't want a stink face from Tamina. No, thank you. Well, Kelly's already lasted longer than Melina, so we know that they still like Kelly, right? I know Vince always had a hard on for Kelly. Well, so Kelly lasted longer than Melina, but I'm telling you, if you're not currently employed by WWE, you're gonna get tossed out. Who is this? Aaliyah? That's a great question. Why the fuck is Tamina still there? Nepotism is real. Aaliyah just she ripped her shirt open like I thought she was gonna flash us. What was that? Imagine Harvey Whippleman. You remember Harvey Whippleman? That time when he dressed up like a woman and he won the women's title? I remember that shit. Who is this? Oh, Liv Morgan. I like Liv Morgan, but I don't think she has a chance in hell of winning. But I like Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan is very attractive. I agree. Yes. Why would Tamina stop Sasha Banks from being eliminated? How much sense does that make? Who booked this shit? If anything, she should have helped eliminate Sasha. Don't you love when they point to the WrestleMania sign? I don't. See, the only girls that have stuck around are the current, which I get. Some people would probably be upset if the part-timers or the girls who aren't really working there, if they look good in the Rumble. What the fuck was that? Is that Zelina's music? All right, Queen Zelina, sure. I don't think I've ever heard her music before. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Is this the fourth ever Royal Rumble? Zelina is dressed up in Madeira. Who? Yeah, Zelina's short. Zelina Vega is very short. I don't know who Zelina's dressed up as. Sasha's gone. Sasha's gone. Damn. Damn. That sucks. I was hoping Sasha would at least make it to the final four or something. Shit. That's a bummer. It's Bianca Belair. Do you guys like Bianca Belair? What do you guys think of Bianca? Maybe that's why they eliminated Sasha, is because Bianca is about to fuck shit up. I don't know. You don't care about Belair? Okay. I like Bianca. I just think they need to book her better. Yeah, that's true. Tamina has been in the Rumble the longest. Did you ever think you'd say that? Why did Tamina last longer than Sasha Banks? Whose dick is Tamina sucking that? Oh, I thought Liv Morgan was about to be gone. All right. And the better question is not just whose dick is Tamina sucking, but is she good at it? Like, because Tamina's been around for so fucking long, and I don't understand why. Dana Brooke. Is it me, or does Dana Brooke look like a completely different person every time I see her? Is that Dana Brooke? I don't even recognize her. I feel like Dana's face looks different. Like, does she? I don't recognize her. I don't recognize her. Maybe I never paid attention to what Dana Brooke looked like. I don't know, but I remember her in NXT, and she looked nothing like this. And she's been around for a while too, right? Her hair is definitely longer. You're not looking at Dana's face? All right, that's fair enough. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. I think I do remember when The Rock saying that to Vicky Guerrero. Vaguely, vaguely. All right, we have a countdown. I still can't believe Sasha's gone. Like, who made that call? Charlotte Flair does look like a completely different person. I agree. Charlotte doesn't look recognizable from 2015 till now. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of Michelle McCool, really at all. I always thought Michelle McCool was. I always thought Michelle McCool was overrated. Um, I know she's the Undertaker's wife, so I know that's why they still fucking. There goes Dana Brooke. But I have no, I literally have no thoughts about Michelle McCool at all. I have nothing to say about her. I have, like, I'd much rather Melina have stuck around longer than Michelle McCool probably will. Layla, I used to like Layla. I used to like Layla, but I don't know what she's doing nowadays. I haven't seen her anywhere. Rey Mysterio is still around. Rey Mysterio is the cover of the new game. And here comes Sonya Deville, who I think is kind of a boss, right? She's kind of the general manager, kind of. Your Wi-Fi is glitching out. I don't use Wi-Fi. I use a landline from my Xfinity. I have an Xfinity like cable slash internet package thing. So I have a cord that connects to my PlayStation. Um, yeah, you can't. Right, Wi-Fi is very unreliable. Sonya just went to the commentators table, I guess. Melina should be happy she got in there when they. Yeah, sure. Melina, she did look happy. She was crying. She was crying like before the match started. She clearly was happy to be back. Um, it's just I just feel like it's weird when you hear the announcers say a former five-time women's champion, Melina, and then she just gets dumped out. It's like, you know what I mean? It's I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to book her that way. I'm not saying she should have lasted an hour, but it's like Melina's a five-time champion. Tamina's never had the title ever, but yet Melina gets dumped out that fast. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Hey, it's Nettie. Nettie Neidhart. The women's championship was a joke back then. I don't know. I mean, you had Melina, you had Mickey James, you had Beth Phoenix, you had Natalia. Like you had a couple of solid people around during Melina's time. You certainly had some people who, yeah, it was a joke. Uh, right? Like there was some people that, but you know, yeah, I don't know. I hated that they called them divas, but I do think that there were a few decent wrestlers in the Divas era. Tamina's gone. Good riddance. Good riddance. Natalya has been around forever. Natalya's been around for 15 years or something, right? It's crazy how long Natalya's been around. And Natalya's somebody who doesn't get injured. I mean, I can't think of the last time Natalya got injured or if she ever did. Has Natalya ever been injured? Ever? What's her secret? Who's next? Yeah, so I'll just let you guys know right now that I've never cared for Cameron at all. I actually like the idea that Sonya hates Cameron because she's friends with Naomi or has a history with Naomi. That's actually good. And Cameron's gone. I don't know. Cameron just never did it for me. Never ever. She never did it for me. She never did it for me. Although I do admit, well, there's Naomi. I do admit that I'm surprised they didn't have Naomi and Cameron have a reunion. That is surprising. That is surprising. They probably should have done that. At least. If you're going to have Cameron there, they should have. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so she just acknowledged her, but there's no reunion going on. It's weird that Sonya and Naomi might have like the longest feud going on right now in WWE. Sonya's gone. Damn. Yeah, I think Cameron was just there to feed the Naomi Sonya story, right? Sonya realizes, oh, Cameron's her friend. All right, fuck her. Toss her out. Naomi gets pissed, comes out. It makes sense. I don't think I've ever heard Carmella's new song, or I've never paid attention to it. This is Carmella's new song, or her current song. She doesn't have that Fobolous song anymore. All right, whatever. And they stop playing her music before she even gets to the ring. What the fuck? Yeah, I did like her old song. I did. Madeira Ultra. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Who is that? See, why is Michelle McCool still there? Why? Her old song, yeah? Her old song was good. See, from Naruto? Okay, yeah, I don't know what the fuck Naruto is. I between Sasha and her Sailor Moon shit and Zelina with the Naruto, I don't know what any of that shit is. It's Rhea Ripley. You know what sucks is that I used to love Rhea Ripley. I used to love Rhea Ripley. I loved her in NXT. I loved her, and now I don't give a shit about Rhea Ripley. They've ruined Rhea Ripley for me. Her run on the main roster has been terrible. Rhea looks so tall, but she's not. I mean, a lot of she's taller than a lot of the women there, right? Yeah, Charlotte will be in the Rumble. I don't know. That's another thing. I can't believe that they eliminated Sasha before Sasha got to fight Charlotte. I really don't. I don't understand the whole Carmella wears a face mask for her matches. I know that it's because she's pretty and she doesn't want to damage her face, but I agree. This is a poorly booked Rumble. I agree. I agree. Well, at least so far. So far. Carmella and Zelina are both gone. That's true. That was Cody Rhodes' gimmick. I think it made more sense with Cody. Like they explained it better. Um, Rhea's 5'7"? Really? No. Rhea's only 5'7"? Wow, Rhea looks way taller than that. That's shocking. Are you sure? Are you sure? I gotta double check that. Oh, look who it is. It's the Queen. Number 17. Charlotte Flair. Okay, what do you guys think of Charlotte Flair? Carmella's face mask scares me more than. Yeah, yeah. Carmella's face mask, it looks more like a leather face, or like I don't know. It's. But her character isn't scary, so it confuses me. I don't really understand Carmella's character. Boo! Get off my TV. Okay, so you don't like Charlotte Flair? Charlotte Flair to win. Do you want Charlotte Flair to win, or do you just think Charlotte's gonna win? Um, I kind of like I kind of like the Dashing Cody Rhodes stuff. I don't know if Charlotte wins, you're not watching the rest of the pay per view. Well, Knowing WWE, I would not be shocked. Oh, did she? I missed that. Charlotte gave Aaliyah a wedgie? No! No! Naomi! Naomi, stay in there. Do I find Carmella to be hot? Yeah, she's attractive. Sure. Sure. I'm a little upset Naomi got eliminated, but I shouldn't be surprised. You know, what the fuck? Ivory? Right to censor Ivory? Who remembers right to censor? Wow. Okay, that was weird. Like, I thought that was going to be a lot better. But, alright. What number are we at here? Are we at 19? Are we at 20? Where are we at? Bree mode. 19. You know what? I completely forgot that the Bella twins are in this fucking Rumble. I completely forgot about that. So, is it weird to acknowledge Daniel Bryan right now or Bryan Danielson? You can't help it. We all know that Bree's married to him, right? So, why is Michelle McCool still there? Get rid of her! Brie works her ass off to get better in the ring. She is much better than she used to be. That's true, although, let's be fair, Brie hasn't wrestled in how many years? So I don't know how much better she is right now. But if you're talking about from when she started to where she got, I agree with you. I agree with that. Can we get rid of Michelle McCool? This is pissing me off that she's been in there forever. But yeah, Melina, fuck you. You're not blonde, so fuck you, Melina. It's Mickie James. Oh shit! And she has the Impact title, and she's coming out to her Impact song. Wow. Wow. I can't believe they gave her Impact song. If they have Michelle McCool eliminate Mickie James, I'm gonna be bullshit. Mickie James is looking good. Piggy James, yeah, I remember all that shit. That's why I'm afraid that they're gonna have Michelle eliminate her because of all that. I hated that Piggy James stuff. I hated it. Hated it. She's out. Thank you, Michelle McCool. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. Never come back again. I can't believe she came out with the belt. That's They let her come out with the belt? Who is this? Oh, Alicia Fox. This is a return, yeah. Alicia Fox hasn't been there. Um, Alicia Fox isn't like, yeah, she's. Well, the problem is that like it's the same surprises every year. It's always Michelle McCool. It's always Kelly Kelly. It's always Alicia Fox. It's always the same girls that return. Um, Melina was a nice surprise. Mickie James, even though they already announced Mickie James, that's still a cool surprise because Mickie James works for Impact. Um, so it's more surprising that they let her use her song. They let her wear the belt. But yeah, the problem is that we don't have a lot of different people that can come back, right? Like Sable's not going to come back and wrestle. Sunny is in jail every other month. Um, yeah, like who are you going to bring back? Well, we already know that Trish. Well, no, sorry, we already know that Lita is going to be here. They already announced Lita coming back. Oh, Nikki Ash. That's true. I mean, think about it. You had Cameron make a surprise return. Who gives a fuck about Cameron, right? Like, you're talking about bringing back people from this Divas era that nobody gives a shit about. Oh no, it's Nikki Ash. Or or is it Nikki Ash? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Yeah, you know what? It would have been nice to get the Iconics to come back. I know they said no. I know they turned it down. So it makes you wonder who the two spots that they got to fill because Iconic said no. Like, was that the Melina and and Cameron spots? Because those two felt very random. Bring back Sanity Nikki. I liked Sanity Nikki better, but they didn't book her well as like Sandy Nikki didn't do shit. She didn't do anything. She was barely on the show. The only time Sandy Nikki was on the show was when she was with Alexa Bliss. And so I don't want her to go back to Sandy Nikki because they won't do anything with her. Why did they say no? What, the Iconics? The Iconics said no because fuck the WWE. Like, I think they were really upset about being released, and so I think they just didn't want to give them that, which is surprising because I would have said yes if I was them. But it's Summer Rae, WWE legend Summer Rae. I love that Summer Rae and Natalya have this 10-year long feud that I don't even know if the crowd knows about, but I've seen them on Twitter fucking with each other. Yeah, Summer Rae, they probably will put Summer Rae in the Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, Charlotte Flair's still there. Um, yeah, Heath Slater is not is not ever going to become. Summer's out already. Damn. Well, I guess fuck you, Summer Rae. I guess, huh? Oh, shit. You can't remember what Summer looks like? I mean, her hair's not as blonde as it used to be, which is probably why she got eliminated so fast. If she went back to being a blonde, Vince would love her again. All right, what number is this? Nikki Bella. Do we like Nikki Bella? What do you guys think of Nikki Bella? Is her hair short? Huh. I would definitely like Paige. If Paige was number 30, that would be a very nice surprise. But I'm going to guess that Ronda Rousey's number 30. That's my guess. Yeah, right? I was just thinking that the Bellas look the same right now with their hair. I'm surprised to see Nikki with her hair that short. And there goes Alicia Fox. Do you guys remember that Alicia Fox used to be with the Bellas? They used to have like a three-person trio there. Well, they are twins, yes, but I've never seen their hair be exactly the same, at least not since they first came in, right? I don't even recognize Sarah Logan. That's Sarah Logan? Okay, they mentioned the Riot Squad. It'd be nice. Is Liv Morgan still in the match? She's not, right? It'd be nice if Liv Morgan was still out there. Damn, I don't recognize Sarah Logan at all. Oh, there's Liv Morgan. Okay. Oh, good. I forgot Liv Morgan was still there. Where the fuck has she been? Sarah Logan's gone. Oh. Oh. The Bellas back to their asshole characters. I like it. I miss asshole Bellas, even though I hated them. Damn. Damn. They got rid of Liv Morgan. Liv lasted longer than I thought she would, so there's that. It's too bad Ruby Riott can't be here. Lita! Dum 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 dum. Oh, I love Lita. I love Lita. Lita's my girl. Ever since the year 2000, Lita with the Hardy Boys was the coolest fucking chick I've ever seen. You hate this theme? Oh, I love her theme. I love Lita's song. And this is the loudest the crowd has been. Oh shit. Oh! Mickey's gone! I was actually just thinking, wow, Mickie James has lasted longer than I thought she would. And then, just as I thought that, Mickey's gone. I would be cool with Lita winning. I would be very cool with Lita winning the Rumble. Lita versus Charlotte at WrestleMania. I would be very happy with that. Mighty Molly. Mighty Molly. Is Nikki still out there? Can Molly and Nikki ASH interact? I literally just said I want them to interact. I didn't want her to fucking kill her. I wanted them to be friends. What? It's because Nikki is a heel now. So Nikki is a fake superhero, right? Or a wannabe superhero, right? So there can only be one superhero. Wow. Wow. Molly! It sucks that all of these return people last like 30 seconds. Damn. I guess there's no such thing as the Justice League when Nikki is around. Nikki would not be good in an Avengers type scenario. What number are we at? Wow. Wow. She's back. She's she's back. She has both Nickies. And there goes Nikki Ash. Why would Brie do that? Why wouldn't you work together for the whole match? That doesn't make any sense. Or was that like payback for a different year when Nikki did that to her? Probably, right? I don't remember this shit. Shotzi. Shotzi is another one that I really liked her in NXT, and they just completely fucked her over on the main roster. She gets no reaction. In NXT, she was really popular. And now it's just like, oh, she's just a chick with green hair. You know what I mean? Like she's Bree's gone. Okay, so who's number 30? Do we know who number 30 is? Like, is this somebody that I'm forgetting, or is it a surprise? I'm trying to think of if there's somebody that we haven't seen yet. I mean, obviously Trish. Trish would send me over the moon, but I don't know if Trish is going to. I don't know if Trish is going to show up. To be honest. Yeah, they turned her heel. They took away her tank, and they made her boring. They made her boring. I don't know if Trish is going to be here. I don't know. I don't want to overhype myself for Trish, and then it's not Trish. Here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Shayna Baszler. So there's no Trish Stratus. No Trish Stratus. Wow. They brought back. They brought back Cameron, but they didn't bring back Trish Stratus. Granted, maybe Trish is busy. No Bailey. Good point, Double A. I remember some people thought that maybe Bailey was going to show up. No Bailey. Wow. I don't know why. Why would they have Shayna come out at 30? Why didn't they have Ronda come out? Wouldn't it make more sense to have Ronda be the number 30 surprise? Right? Here you go. Okay, that's a good point. No NXT people. I would have bet money that Mandy Rose was going to be in this. At least Mandy Rose. And there goes Shotzi. Shotzi didn't do shit in this match. How long before Shotzi gets released from WWE? Because what the fuck? Natalia's gone? Why did Natalia just go back in there and then just get thrown out? What was that? What? Hey, twist of fate. It's very weird that Lita still does Matt Hardy's move, isn't it? Isn't it kind of weird? Should Lita still be doing Matt Hardy's move? Hurricane Rana. Damn, Lita still looks good. Moonsault. Moonsault. No. No. It's better than her doing Edge's move. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeesh, yeesh. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Damn, Lita's gone. Damn. I I don't know. I would have booked this to have Ronda come out last, and I would have had Ronda. I don't know. It seems kind of slow right now. I was gonna say if you have Charlotte eliminate. Oh, come the fuck on! Why does Charlotte always get the better of Rhea Ripley? Why? 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 Is this the final four? Are these the final four? We are Shayna, Bianca, Charlotte. Of course, Charlotte was going to be in the final four. And Ronda. It's kind of weird to have Ronda Rousey back. I'm not going to lie. Can we eliminate Charlotte, please? Please? No! No! I don't want a Charlotte versus Ronda match at WrestleMania. I don't. I don't. It is underwhelming. It is underwhelming. I don't know what to say. I'm 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 pretty underwhelmed. That Rumble wasn't great. That Rumble wasn't great. Look, I don't hate Ronda Rousey, right? I Ronda Rousey won the Rumble. Um, I would have preferred Ronda to win than Charlotte. So that's why I'm not angry. I'm just I'm just kind of like, okay, Ronda wins. You know, it's just like, and what I'm afraid the way how Ronda and Charlotte interacted, it makes me feel like they're gonna fight at WrestleMania, and I do not want that. I want Ronda and Becky. That's what I want. I want Ronda and Becky. God damn. You know? Is that so hard? But we're not gonna get that probably, right? Alright, guys, I will be right back. I'm going to pee really quick. I might as well do it while it's on commercial. So I'll be back. Okay, we are back. They're still showing the WWE 2K trailer. I don't know if I want to spend $100 for the deluxe edition just to get 3 playable versions of The Undertaker. That's a lot of money. You want me to drop $99.99 on a game whose last game was 2K20? I don't know, guys. I don't know if 2K22 deserves $100. Like, it's like I'd much rather be spending that $100 on so many other things. Hell, I've been thinking about getting a 75-inch TV. I think I want to spend money on that. Yeah, right. Well, it depends, Ty. Do you have a PS5 or a PS4? Because I think the PS5 standard edition, I think, is still 70, I think. Right? I think. I don't know. I think PS5 games are 70 now. PS4, if you're saying PS4, then that's probably 60. Oh, you have a PS5? Okay. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought new games on PS5 are 70 now. Like they went up $10. I might be wrong. But I thought it's 69.99. Correct me if I'm wrong there, but all right, we have Dewdrop coming out. The greatest name of a female wrestler ever, right? Dewdrop. Man, if we get Ronda versus Charlotte at WrestleMania, I'm going to be a very unhappy guy. It's interesting that they have 2 women's matches back to back. Battle of the British Isle. Are they both British? Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess Dewdrop is from England, isn't she? But Becky. Wait, Becky's not British, right? Becky is Irish, right? I mean, I know they're both. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck that works. I don't know. It's so weird because Becky has been a heel for like the last 6 months. Oh, Dewdrop is from Scotland. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. It's weird. Becky is a heel, but she still is being cheered, and like nobody boos her really. I can't really say I give too much of a shit about this match. Um, I wish I did care more about this, but hopefully it's kind of quick and Becky wins and we kind of move on. I probably should have busted out my belt for this, huh? I should have busted out my belt. Yeah, I should have. What was I thinking? I like I like Becky's curly hair thing that she has going on. I like it a lot. The fact that I don't care means that, yeah, it means that WWE's booking sucks. They book in a way to where I don't end up caring about the direction that they go. Look, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Ronda will fight Becky. And if that happens, cool. But if you're telling me that Ronda's fighting Charlotte, I couldn't give a fuck less about that match. I would rather see Ronda versus Becky and Lita versus Charlotte. And I don't know what Sasha should do. Maybe Sasha can start teaming with somebody for the women's tag team belts. It's no wonder why Tony Storm fucking quit, right? I mean, think about it. Tony Storm could have at least waited till after the Rumble because she would have been in the Rumble, right? But even she was like, nah, I'm good. Charlotte needs to go away. Well, Charlotte isn't going anywhere. So I'm not saying Charlotte versus Lita is the best women's match they could do, but I'm trying to be realistic. I know that Charlotte's going to be in the title match. So seeing her fight Sasha again, it's like you could do that. But I'd rather see her fight somebody new, somebody different. Lita. Lita's not new as far as her, but they've never fought each other before, so that's new. And they would probably have Charlotte beat Lita because why not? They had Charlotte beat Trish, so let's have Charlotte beat Lita because Charlotte beats everybody. And then if Ronda fights Becky like how I want, then Ronda's probably going to beat Becky. Right? Let's be real. Ronda beats Becky and probably wins that belt. Oh, what the fuck? Dewdrop just the way how Dewdrop fell on her the way how Dewdrop flipped over and fell on her head. They just show a replay of it. Oh fuck. Oh man. Good shit. I needed that laugh. Thank you. I probably shouldn't be laughing at somebody falling on their head, right? But it just looked funny to me. What's the crowd chanting? Or what's the crowd looking at? Everybody in the crowd is looking this way. Does anybody know what's going on? What's going on here? Nobody's watching the match. You guys see this? Everybody's looking that way. What's going on over there? Damn. Even the crowd doesn't give a fuck about this. What are they watching? They're like watching. Is there like a fight going on in the crowd? Maybe. If that's the case, I'd rather be watching that too. Let's be real. Man, the crowd does not give a fuck about this match at all, do they? Oh yeah, we still have Bobby Lashley versus Brock Lesnar tonight. Holy shit. Hopefully I get myself to care more about that, right? Yeah, that'd be nice. Do we know, is Dewdrop going to be in 2K22? Does anybody know that? Does anybody give a shit? Oh, Pyro caught fire to the WrestleMania sign? Oh shit. Really? That's what's going on? Oh, Becky just said I lit that sign on fire because I'm straight fire. So okay, so that's what was going on. Oh shit. Can you imagine if a big huge fire just went off and like holy shit. That'd be insane. Man. Yeah, Brandon was, but Brandon said he was behind. I thought he said he was behind the pyro stage. The show is taking place in St. Louis, Missouri. Who had pyro that would light that on fire? Does Becky have pyro that I forget about? I will say this: Dewdrop is a much better wrestler than Nia Jax, which I know isn't saying much. But as far as like a big girl on the roster, I'd much rather have Dewdrop around. Just saying. Where am I from? I am from Boston. Man, this match has been going a lot longer than I thought. Nia Jax is poo. Poo, poo, poo. Yeah, I was not a fan of Nia Jax at all. And I feel like Nia Jax was always on fucking TV. I'm surprised they didn't bring her back for the Rumble, right? Shocking. You're from Europe. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. See, that's the cool thing about we're all in different countries, and yet we can all still watch the same shows and interact. Very cool, very cool. Oh, Dewdrop's ass right in Becky's face. You're from Long Island? Long Island, New York? New York! Don't worry, I won't sing anymore. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the same way. I mean, I did have my bathroom break, but oh, but I'm debating. I'm like, should I go get a snack or something? Like, I'm just not. Dewdrop has some big. Oh, please, for the love of God, don't get disqualified. If Becky gets disqualified, then fuck this show. Just have her fucking beat her, and let's move on. Enough with the DQs. I don't know how much a pay-per-view costs nowadays, but can you imagine paying whatever the price of a pay-per-view is? Right? Like 60, $70, let's say. And most of it's just fat. Oh. You think most of Dewdrop's boobs are fat? I mean, hey. I don't even know what she just did. Leg drop off the ropes. Damn. Damn. How how long is this match going on? Don't get me wrong. Normally, I'm all for women's matches going longer than 3 minutes, which is what they usually were doing, right? But I just don't know if these two are the right ones to go 10 minutes or however long this is going. What the fuck was that? Did Dewdrop just do Big E's big ending move? Was that what that was? That looked like a big ending, kind of. Kind of, sort of. Over here, the Rumble costs $10? That's it? Really? You're in the mood for a chili dog? Okay, yeah, I could totally go for that. Maybe I'll get a snack before the Rumble, before the men's Rumble happens. Oh, the rock bottom! And Becky wins. Becky wins. Oh shit, I just realized that Asuka didn't come back. It's a very late thought for me to have. I'm just now realizing that Asuka did not come back at the Rumble. Where the fuck is Asuka? Where's Asuka? I don't care what they say. That's a rock bottom. Fuck this manhandle slam bullshit. That's a rock bottom. Yeah, this was boring. This was pretty boring. Although, to be honest, I would rather Becky fight somebody else than to see her fight Liv Morgan and Bianca again and again. You know, she's been fighting the same people over and over and over again. I do want to see her fight different people. It's just that match went a little too long for me, but whatever. I'm sure we'll see Becky fight Dewdrop 3 more times on TV before. Okay, well they're talking about DraftKings right now, so anyways, so yeah, this show has kind of been a lame duck show. I'm not gonna say it sucks because I've seen plenty of worse shows. I've seen plenty of worse pay-per-views. So I'm just disappointed. I am. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed by the Roman DQ. I'm disappointed by um, how the women's Rumble match was booked. Like, fine, Ronda wins. When I heard that Ronda was coming back, I knew Ronda was gonna win, so I'm not shocked that she won. I'm just I'm disappointed that Sasha was thrown out so fast. I'm disappointed that certain people that it was nice to see, like Melina and Mickey James, and certain people just got thrown out very quickly. I thought Naomi got thrown out too fast. Um, I don't know. I don't know. It's. I'm sick of how over pushed Charlotte is. Like, I get it. Charlotte's good. I get it. But fuck, they act like she is the greatest thing to ever walk the face of the earth. You know what I mean? No other woman can touch Charlotte unless you're a Ronda Rousey. You know, like they're about to announce the attendance. 44,390. So what do you guys think with COVID going on? Is it responsible to have 44,000 people packed into a building together? I mean, hopefully everyone's vaccinated and I see some people wearing masks. So okay, but like I hope that we don't have 44,000 people all get sick and spread it to us after this show, right? Charlotte's like Brie Larson. Do you not like Captain Marvel? Is that why you said that? Did I miss the Miz and Edge match? Oh, you know what's funny? I completely forgot about the Miz and Edge with their wives. Wow, yeah. Um, shit. When is that happening? Because right now, Bobby Lashley and Brock Lesnar are about to have a match. Huh? Why haven't they done the Miz Edge match? What are they waiting for? I totally forgot about that match. Do I like Captain Marvel? I do. I do like Captain Marvel. Um, I don't. It's not like my favorite Marvel movie. It's probably in the mid to low level. Like if you take all 25 movies or whatever it is, um, you know, it wouldn't be in my top 10, but I don't dislike it. And I liked her fine. I like Brie Larson fine. Captain Marvel is the cheat code, and no one likes cheaters. Oh, because you're saying Captain Marvel is too overpowered? Sure, but like, isn't Superman? Isn't Superman in the Justice League? Isn't that like having a cheat code? Cheat code? I don't know. I just feel like that first movie didn't do the best job of making her interesting. That's why I'm looking like I liked her a lot more in Avengers Endgame than I liked her in her movie. And so that's why I'm curious. Superman lost to Batman. Did he? You're talking about Ben Affleck's Batman? Yeah, I guess he did have him beat. But in Justice League, when Superman shows up, it's fucking game over. like Superman kicked Steppenwolf's ass in the Snyder cut. I don't remember how the Joss Whedon Justice League went with the end battle, but I know in the Snyder cut, Superman showed up and just fucking destroyed like which is the way he should. But I'm curious to see what they do with Captain Marvel in the Marvels, the sequel. I'm curious to see what they do with her. Do I like Star Wars? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've been disappointed by I don't really like the prequels. Um, I really don't like the Last Jedi. I don't like Solo. Um, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant on saying yeah, because it's like I've been very disappointed by a lot of by certain things, I guess. Um, the Rise of Skywalker was just okay. Should have been way better. Should have been much better, given that it was the culmination of three trilogies, supposedly, right? Um, and what else? I love the Mandalorian. I love the Mandalorian, and the Book of Boba Fett. I like the last episode of the Book of Boba Fett, which was a Mandalorian episode. So that should probably tell you something. Damn. Brock Lesnar calling Bobby Lashley a Brock Lesnar wannabe is it's pretty fucked up. I'm looking forward to this match because it's a first time ever, and I've been wanting to see these two guys fight for years. So I'm hoping that they don't fuck this up. I'm hoping that they don't fuck this up. But it's WWE, so I won't hold my breath. Here he is, the almighty Bobby Lashley. I hate these graphics that they have. It's so stupid. I like that MVP comes out with that cane. It's like a I mean, he's not as big, but it just reminds me of Kingpin with his cane. You think Bobby wins, Roman attacks Brock, then Brock wins the Rumble. Yeah, see, I agree with you. It's just I don't really want Brock to win the Rumble. I don't. I feel like we can have Brock fight Roman in a different way. I think we can get to that match in a different way. I don't think Brock needs to win the Rumble. But you're probably right. That is probably how it's going to go. I don't think you're wrong. Ugh. Whew, I'm feeling the length of this show. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling the length. It's a long show. Bobby Lashley has some cow tights on right now, the white and black. I don't. It's just I don't know why I'm. There he is. Brock Lesnar's had the same song for 20 years. It's 3 a.m. Holy fuck! Why are you still awake? Are you enjoying the show? Are you enjoying the Rumble so much that you're going to stay awake for this? It's amazing that Brock Lesnar's had the same song for 20 years. It's like, wow, they're still using the pyro after that whole fiasco. I really don't get the point of this horrible, crappy CGI thing that they do for every wrestler's entrance. They always do that. Like it's like it's like Kevin Dunn, you know, just found some weird special effects program, and even though it looks like it's 15 years too old, if you would have known it was going to be this bad, you would. Yeah, yeah. We still got. I guess we got 3 matches now. Somebody reminded me. I was reminded about the Edge, Miz, and the Wives match, which also explains why Maurice and Beth Phoenix were not in the Rumble because they had this match. It's very weird to see Brock's hair in that braid, right? I think the Edge and Miz match will be after this match. And then after that match, we will get the men's Rumble. Oh, Paul Heyman's got to talk. Is Paul Heyman. You'd rather watch me play Arkham City? I would rather be playing Arkham City right now, if I'm being honest. Um, I know what you mean. I know what you mean about Edge or Edge and Miz. That match screams like a pre-show match. But for God's sakes, if they put Edge on the pre-show, Edge being there is the only reason why that match is not on the pre-show. What do you guys think of the WWE title? Like the way that the belt looks? I feel like sometimes I think it looks cool, and then sometimes I think it's super lazy because it's just a big W, and it's not. I feel like there should be more gold on it. How old is Edge? I don't know. Is he 50 yet? Maybe late 40s if he's not 50. All right, here we go. Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley for the first time locking arms, and they look like they're hugging each other. You like the WWE belt? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Intercontinental. They changed the Intercontinental title. Um, I liked Edge's 48. All right, good to know. The first suplex. Oh, Bobby Lashley just got right back up. Wow. Yeah, I don't care for the current Intercontinental title look. I liked it better when they went back to the white striped, the white leather. In fact, hold on. Brock Lesnar. Oh, Bobby Lashley suplex Brock Lesnar. Oh, and Brock landed. Brock landed on like his neck. Shit. I don't know how I feel about these two no selling suplexes, but oh. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. Okay, so my favorite spear. Two super dudes rise. Yeah, I know they're not selling these moves at all. So this is my favorite Intercontinental title, and I hate that they changed this to the current one that they have. I might as well just hold on to it. Ugh. So Lashley just tried to spear Brock, and then Brock moved out of the way. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of this belt. I don't know why they did. That belt suits me. I will take that as a compliment. Oh, suplex! They're dropping each other like on their heads with these suplexes, but they just keep getting back up. It is a compliment? All right, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. I probably should have busted this out a lot earlier. I don't know why Bobby Lashley keeps turning. He keeps turning and like landing on his arm with the suplexes. Well, maybe Bobby's trying to protect his neck. I'm just now realizing that maybe Bobby doesn't want to like land backwards on his head. And the first couple suplexes he did land like that. So now he's just like, all right, I'm going to protect myself no matter how fucking horrible this move looks. I'm going to just land on my arm. I don't blame him there. Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't like when people no sell either. Yeah, that's true. But now though, they're both getting pretty tired to where they're gonna be selling because they probably are legit getting tired. Oh, the hurt lock. The hurt lock. There's no way Brock taps out. Has Brock ever tapped out? I think Brock has tapped out to Kurt Angle, right? Long ass time ago. Oh, Brock's about to pass out, maybe. Brock and his one braid. Brock looks like a barbarian. He looks like a Viking, especially when he has his hair down, like without the braid. He looks like a Viking. Because he also wears like the flannel shirt or F5. Of course, the referee's knocked out. Of course, the referee's knocked out. Poor ref. Yeah. Why is the referee so goddamn close, anyways? Explain that shit to me. Roman! Roman with a spear! Roman's looking at Paul Heyman. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Is Paul Heyman with Roman? Is Paul Heyman with Roman? Paul Heyman just gave Roman the belt. What the fuck? So Paul is back with Roman? Well, that's the big swerve. That's the big... Oh, and there... Yeah. Another referee. 1, 2, 3. Bobby Lashley pins Brock Lesnar, the new champion. Wow. Wow. They did it. They did it. Let's go. Bobby Lashley. Once again, the WWE champion. Hey, we got a black champion. I'll pop for that. And Paul Heyman is back. That match was way predictable. Sure, but you know what? I'll be honest. I don't mind predictability. If it makes sense, it makes sense. The problem with WWE sometimes is that they purposely don't do the thing that makes sense because it is too predictable and they want to try to surprise you. But when they surprise you, it's always something stupid that doesn't make any sense. At least that's my opinion. So when you do something that, yes, we all kind of predicted that would happen, it still works for whatever the story will be, right? Brock is going to fight Roman at WrestleMania. So this is just a kink in the story. A chapter, whatever the fuck. And I actually love the fact that Paul Heyman is loyal to Roman more than Brock. That's very interesting to me. Can I guess who the only 2-time Grand Slam champion is? Isn't it The Miz? It's The Miz, right? Hey, Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley, he not only got his match with Brock, he beat him. All those weeks of Brock making Bobby Lashley look like a pussy, right? Bitching him out every week, saying Brock Lesnar wannabe, Bobby who. Bobby needed to win this match. Bobby needed to win this match. I know it was interference. I know it wasn't straight up one-on-one. But yeah. Why are we talking about DraftKings again? Didn't we already go through this? Didn't we already go through DraftKings? Oh. Seth is either going to win the Elimination Chamber. Huh. And Miz is the only person to hold 3 belts at one time. Did he hold 3 belts at one time? When? When did the Miz have 3 belts at once? Are you sure? And hey, no offense, but you seem to be a big Miz mark. Which, it's cool. It's fine. Hey, you can like the Miz. I'm kind of whatever about the Miz. 2 tag titles and U.S. title with Big Show. Huh. Okay, I do not remember that. I do not remember that. Um, I remember him being partners with the Big Show, and I remember them being tag team champions. I don't remember him winning the U.S. title as well, but I won't call you a liar. They're showing the replay for Ronda Rousey. Because why not? Yeah, this is really what I want to see again. This is what I want to be replayed right now. Your favorite wrestlers of all time is Miz and Dolph? Wow. Well, you're very young, right? Miz and Dolph are your favorite wrestlers of all time. That's insane to me, but hey, cool. Ronda's going to be at Raw Monday. Well, of course, she has to pick her WrestleMania opponent, right? Isn't that the deal? So maybe she picks Becky. I will say this. I might not love Ronda, but at least WWE or Vince or whoever they seem to love Ronda so much that maybe the women's division will be handled a little better. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe Ronda's presence here will actually spice up the women's division and like do something to make people give a shit. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we have the Miz and Edge. You've only been watching since 2007. Wow, shit. Um, huh. I gotta be honest. I don't think if I didn't watch WWE during the Attitude Era, I don't think I would have ever started watching it from 2007 or like from that time. But hey, you were probably much younger. I was young when I started watching too, but I was 98, 97, 98. Shawn Michaels dancing on the coffin. I remember that. That was getting ready for the 98 Rumble and Shawn and Undertaker, their feud with DX, and like that was great. Kane Kane showing up and turning on Undertaker again, setting the casket on fire. That's my time period, right? That's my era, if you want to call it that. Okay, can I just say that I hate the fact that they do the brood bath now, where it's not even blood, it's not even red, it's like black oil that they spill on them now. Did that did that video really just say the it couple versus the grit couple? May Young in the hand? Fuck, yeah. I was watching live when that happened. God, I was like 10 years old. uh, or 11 maybe. And she gave birth to a hand. Yeah, that happened. I did meet the Miz. Uh, the Miz did a meet and greet signing for cricket, and and I forget what I had him sign. I had him sign something. Uh, it was before I bought this. Maybe I would have had him sign like the white part. I don't know. It was probably I don't even know what I had him sign. It was probably a program, maybe. You think you know me? On this day, I see clearly. I like the song. I just had this song for a long, long time, but it's a good song. And even though I do not give two fucks about this feud, this Edge and Miz feud has really brought Edge down like a lot. But it is cool to see Edge and Beth Phoenix for the first time in a tag match like this. Um, they have matching outfits. I do like this. Was it worth this feud being 2 months long? Probably not, right? But you've met the Miz 6 times? Well, shit, dude. You clearly like him way more than I do. I couldn't give. He probably remembers you. Like, did he remember you by the 6th time? Wow, Beth Phoenix has that fucking hair going on, right? That wild, like Viking hair or whatever she has going on. And Maurice still looks good for however old she is. I think she just turned 39, right? She still looks good. The Miz is still a lucky guy. Oh, he did remember you? Well, there you go. That's probably cool. Um, I'd say out of all the wrestlers that I met, I would say probably John Cena and Rey Mysterio were the coolest, the nicest ones out of everybody. Um, I think Randy Orton was fine. Uh, I met Chris Benoit. That was kind of weird in retrospect to think about, but I don't even remember how he was. It was so long ago. Is that true? The Miz has had more appearances out of anyone in WWE, really? Nicest wrestler you met was Wade Barrett. That's cool. I like Wade Barrett. I went to the WrestleMania show where Miz and Maurice fought John Cena and Nikki Bella. And that was the show where John Cena proposed to Nikki Bella in the ring at WrestleMania. Obviously, very awkward now, but because they didn't end up getting married. But it's so weird that Miz and Maurice have become the people that fight other couples, right? Like, Maurice just slapped Edge. Hey, Jenna's back. What's up, Jenna? How you doing? Oh, the execution. Does he still call that move the execution? That big DDT? Well, Corey Graves just called it a DDT. Does he not call it an execution anymore? That used to be his finisher move back in the day. Let us not forget. Damn, Beth Phoenix, that hair, she looks like she's from like Mad Max or something. Uh-oh. Here comes Beth fighting Maurice. I like that Maurice is clearly from the Divas era. You can tell from her outfit. Her outfit is completely showing off her ass, completely showing off her boobs. Fandango and Sin Cara was the main event. What the fuck? Man. Is this show going until 12? I'm just realizing it's 10:46 right now, and the Royal Rumble is at least an hour, right? Is this show going to go to 12 o'clock? Man. Is Beth about to take out the Miz right now? I'd buy that for $1. I love Beth Beth Phoenix taking out the Miz actually is believable. Like I believe that Beth could kick his ass. Oh, is that another brick? Is she about to pin Beth? Oh God, Jesus! Thank God, because I thought, yeah, this match is going on a little longer than I would have. Did she break a nail? Yeah, the Miz is pretty lucky. I'll give him that. Maurice is hot as fuck, sure. You enjoyed Miz and his feud with Shane. I was there for that WrestleMania. I was there for that. Where they both went over that suplex off the all right. Edge and Miz are in. Let's end this match. Edge, just spare him and let's get this over with. I am so lucky to be an American Why is that? Am I lucky? Am I? What's so special about Americans? Only pay-per-view I've seen live is No Mercy 2016. Oh. Well, to be fair, it's been a long time since I've been to a show. Um, I forget which WrestleMania it was that I went to. Uh, Beth Phoenix just powerbombed The Miz. I was gonna say, why did Edge do an elbow drop from the top rope? I is that something he does? Triple H is the only hope for this company. Triple H? Uh, yeah, Triple H. Triple H is not taking over this company. That ain't happening. Um, Vince McMahon is in the biggest fuck Triple H mode right now after killing NXT the way that he did. Edge missed the spear. I don't know what Maurice is doing. Maurice Hurricanrana on Edge. I've never seen Maurice do that ever. Wow. I actually thought Edge was about to get pinned by The Miz. What made Maurice do that Hurricanrana? Like, it was cool, but she waited until the end of her career to do a move like that. She never did that beforehand. A double spear! Edge and Beth both speared Miz. All right, pin him. Come on. All right. That's it. Double glam slam and Edge pins the Miz. Edge pinned the Miz with Beth's move. There you go. Wow. It's almost 11 o'clock. I agree. The match wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but I definitely would have trimmed it a little bit. I'll take listening to Edge's music, though. On this day, I see clearly. Let's get ready to rumble! Makes me want to listen to that Redman song. Oh, is that Edge's kids? Oh, look at that. Well, Edge and Beth's kids, I should say. I say it's just Edge's kids. She wasn't involved at all. All right, we're seeing a commercial for some fucking exercise equipment. But yeah, so we got one more match, it seems, right? The Rumble match. They're showing a commercial right now for some Jennifer Lopez, Owen Wilson love movie. Are you guys interested in that? It's got a Peacock though, so maybe I will watch it and review it because it's on Peacock. I don't have to go to the theaters to see it. Oh, what are they showing? Sasha Banks, Bailey, what? Yeah, they're showing Sasha Banks. I'm trying to figure out why. Is that the first time Sasha won the belt? Sasha is a 7-time women's champion? What the fuck? Remember when she had purple hair? They even showed her on The Mandalorian. For the first time ever, 2 black women had a title match at WrestleMania. Say it for what it is. Yes, thank you. All right. I guess we're just highlighting Sasha Banks for whatever reason. Okay. I won't complain too much about it. It's just odd because they didn't use her all that well in the Rumble. Saudi Arabia. Wait, are they saying that Elimination Chamber is going to be at Saudi Arabia? Um, yeah, Sasha is Snoop Dogg's cousin. Okay, they're showing a video about a military guy right now. But so wow, I heard that they were going to do an Elimination Chamber match at Saudi Arabia. I didn't realize that they were doing the whole show at Saudi Arabia. Wow, so that's a first, right? Usually these Saudi Arabia shows feel like maybe like a house show but on TV, or just like a bonus show. This is the first one where it's a show that's actually a part of the normal pay-per-view lineup. I guess they owe Saudi Arabia for all that time that they weren't there. right? During COVID. Okay, I guess. Um, we know that Ronda is fighting, or Ronda won the Rumble. So I guess whoever Ronda picks, hopefully Becky, the other person will probably will they have a women's elimination chamber match? Actually, the way how they are about women in Saudi Arabia, right? They have to all be covered up from head to toe and shit. Um, maybe they won't do a women's chamber match there. They'll definitely do the men's one. So I don't know, actually. I don't know. Here we go. The men's rumble. Let's see it. Let's hope that it's better than the women's one was. Samantha Irvin. I don't know who that girl is, but she's nice to look at. All right. Is the WrestleMania sign on fire? AJ Styles, #1. What? My boy AJ. I'll sit up for AJ. They don't want none. They don't want none. I'm a big AJ mark. I can't lie. I love AJ Styles. If I had it my way, AJ would win the Rumble tonight. That shit ain't happening, but I would love AJ to win the Rumble and to be put back into the title picture. It's been way too long since AJ's been in the main event picture. Give me AJ Styles versus Bobby Lashley at WrestleMania. Tell me that shit wouldn't be good. But we ain't getting it, though. Excuse me. You would love, of course, you would love Dolph Ziggler to win the Rumble, but that shit ain't happening. We're more likely AJ Styles to win the Rumble than Dolph fucking Ziggler. Dolph Ziggler is lucky to win a match, period. Never mind a Rumble. Shinsuke Nakamura. See, I don't like the way that belt looks. Tell me that if Shinsuke was walking out with this belt, would that not look better? Yeah. I gotta be honest. For a second, I got excited when Shinsuke came out, but then I was reminded in my head that that feud was terrible. That's literally what I was thinking about for the last minute. About, like, man, their feud should have been so much better. Dolph's brother is in AEW. He is, right? What's his name? Uh, Something Nemeth, right? I forget Dolph's brother's name. This match would have been sick in New Japan. I'm pretty sure this match did happen in New Japan. And it was a lot better than the matches they had in WWE. I agree with that. I agree with that. More so Cesaro. I think it's because I've completely given up on Dolph. So like I don't even watch Dolph and think, man, he's underrated or underbooked. I that thought doesn't even cross my mind because I don't even want to see Dolph pushed at that level anymore. It's just that's how much I don't care about Dolph. But Cesaro, I still think Cesaro could be um, a top guy or way more than what they're using Cesaro. It's ridiculous how much Cesaro just got pinned last night by Ridge Holland. What the fuck? All right, let's see who's number 3. Let's see. Who is it? Oh, Austin Theory. This is his song? I clearly never paid attention to Austin Theory's song. Because, what? Why do I feel like so many wrestlers today, like the current music is so generic? Like this song doesn't even sound like it would fit Austin Theory's personality. I don't know. I just feel like they find a generic sounding song and just give it to people. You know, it's not these songs aren't custom made to each wrestler anymore like they used to. Austin Theory, Vince McMahon's favorite boy toy. I think the older Vince got, the more Vince got interested in young guys as opposed to hot blondes like he usually would, right? You have COVID? Oh shit, man. They changed Bobby Roode's song. He doesn't have the Glorious song anymore? Why did they change Bobby Roode's song? Oh, Bobby Roode and AJ Styles, we're going to acknowledge their TNA history. They're chanting TNA. Oh, shit. Holy shit. I bet you Vince McMahon is back there saying, why are they chanting tits and ass? What? They changed. Oh, Bobby Roode's already gone. Well, there you go. They haven't been doing shit with Bobby Roode. They haven't been doing shit with Bobby Roode. He's already eliminated? Who did Bobby Roode piss off? Did he accidentally pee on Vince's shoe or something? Like, they don't do shit with him. I feel like he hardly ever wrestles. unless it's a tag match with Dolph. But like, what are we doing here? Ridge Holland. Speaking of, this is the guy that pinned Cesaro on SmackDown. Ridge Holland. He used to be in NXT, and he's been paired up with Sheamus. So he was like a big fanboy of Sheamus, I guess, because they're both from, I think, the same area or something. Shinsuke's gone? Okay, if Bobby Roode had a wellness violation, is that still an excuse to not do anything with him now? How long ago was the wellness violation? I'm not saying push Bobby Roode to be a main event guy, but can we get a one-on-one match with Bobby Roode and somebody on Raw? Or fuck, what show is Bobby Roode even on? Is Bobby Roode on Raw? I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like, again, whenever I say somebody should be pushed more, I'm not saying make them the champion. I'm saying let's just use them a little bit more. I don't know. Montez Ford. Yeah, Bobby Roode is still in the tag team with Dolph Ziggler. They never broke up. Oh yeah, don't eliminate AJ. No, fuck you. Austin Theory is your dark horse. There's no fucking way Austin Theory wins this. I know Vince loves this guy, right? I know Vince is blowing him every week backstage. But he ain't ready. Austin Theory ain't ready for that spot. Who's next? Oh, speaking of somebody that they changed their song, Damian Priest. I hate Damian Priest's new song. I hate it. And I hate his new character. He's like half evil, half good. He's bipolar or something. Just terrible what they did to Damian Priest. Listen to how the crowd is not even reacting to Damian Priest anymore. The crowd used to like Damian Priest. He used to be cool in NXT. Now he's just a gimmick. Maybe somebody's gonna piss Damian Priest off, and he'll get himself disqualified in the Rumble. Man, it's so it's so funny to think about how many of the wrestlers aren't as over, right? How quiet some of these people are. Sami Zayn. They changed Sami Zayn's song too. Fuck. They changed everyone's song. I do remember how over Zack Ryder was. Yeah. Yeah. And Vince heard the crowd cheering him and said, fuck you, Zack Ryder. We're just going to beat you every single week. Beat you and beat you. We're going to have Kane tombstone you and break your back. And we're going to have Eve Torres humiliate you and emasculate you. And we'll give you the Intercontinental title, but then you'll lose it the next night. Like, they booked Zack Ryder to shit, man. Terrible. Johnny Knoxville. Oh shit, it's the whole crew. Well, okay, not the whole crew. There's no Steve-O or no Bam Margera. Johnny Knoxville is beating the shit out of Sami Zayn right now. Johnny's outfit is AJ just fucking legit hit Knoxville. Are we about to frog splash Johnny Knoxville? Sami Zayn's gone. No, AJ, no. Wow. Well, respect to Johnny Knoxville. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about Knoxville getting brain damage. So I was honestly kind of cringing watching AJ hit him in the face all those times. And I was kind of like nervous for what kind of bumps he was about to take because I'm like, I didn't want. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a dick, and I don't want to see somebody get hurt, like to the point where they, I don't know. I feel like that was very dangerous of him to do this. Um, but hey, he went in there and he took his hits. He didn't he didn't pussyfoot around, you know. I give him that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do we got? Almost. Oh, I'm sorry. Omos. Even though it's spelled almost. There's no A in his name. I'm so not into Omos. I'm just not into this guy at all. He sucks. Nobody's impressed with how big a guy is. Like, that doesn't. This isn't 1985 anymore. You know, like, nobody gives a shit about, oh, this guy's tall. Wow. Does anybody give a shit about Ricochet? I probably won't get back into this match until Omos is eliminated, if I'm being honest. Prince Puma. Yeah. He ain't Prince Puma anymore. He is the neutered, WWE-ized Ricochet. Not nearly as interesting as when he was Prince Puma in Lucha Underground. Chad Gable. Okay, can Omos stop with his ugly facial expressions? I'm getting serious Kurt Angle vibes from Chad Gable, and that's a good thing. If they have Damian Priest eliminate, all right, never mind. I was gonna say this would be very cool if they had Damian Priest eliminate him, but Damian Priest, really? Really? That's how they get rid of Damian Priest? Yeah, I do remember Jason Jordan being Kurt Angle's son. What a waste! What a waste of a storyline that was. Omos is gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get the fuck out. Get out. Ha ha. Okay, now this match can get good again. And notice how there was no reaction to Omos being eliminated. Nobody cared. They got rid of Braun Strowman because Vince thought, oh, I have Omos. I'm good. Look how well that turned out. I do wonder, they kept talking about the Forbidden Door because of Mickie James coming in, right, from Impact. I wonder if they're going to do, if they'll have at least one Forbidden Door surprise for the men's Rumble. I doubt it. I do wonder, though. Happy Corbin. All right. Anybody give a shit about Happy Corbin? No? You guys don't either? All right. It's not just me? Oh, there goes Ricochet. At least AJ's still there. Man. You like Happy Corbin more than any other Corbin? I would take Homeless Corbin or even Biker Corbin from NXT. I would take that over Happy Corbin. Oh, it's Dolph Ziggler. It's your boy. It's your boy. Why does Dolph have green in his hair? Man. Is anybody over in this Rumble? Is any of these guys over with the crowd? Dolph has the second most Rumble appearances of all time. The only problem, though, with a stat like that is that he's never won the Rumble. If he had that fact, but has it, and there goes Dominic. If he had at least won the Rumble once in his career, but when you're in the Rumble for like 12 times and just never win, it's just like, all right, whatever. Austin Theory's gone. All right, AJ. I would be so happy if AJ wins this. He's not going to. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Shamus. Yes, Dolph peaked at Survivor Series 2014. That's the last time Dolph will ever be. All right, there goes Ridge Holland. Yep. The Money in the Bank cash-in was before Survivor Series, but that was probably the loudest reaction I've ever seen Dolph get, was that Money in the Bank cash-in. The night after WrestleMania, he cashed in on Alberto Del Rio. I remember this. Chad Gable is gone. Why is Rick Boogs like doing the over muscle posing? Like, what the fuck? I did not pay for this. No. Oh, there he is, Madcap Moss. You guys were wondering who Madcap Moss is. There he is. That's the guy who pinned Kofi Kingston 2 weeks ago. His character is that he tells bad jokes. This is Madcap Moss, the guy who just came into the Rumble. He tells bad jokes, and it makes Corbin laugh. It only makes Corbin laugh. It is terrible. It is terrible. So much about WWE is unwatchable. Like, just even trying to explain some of these guys and their characters, it's like they let him pin Kofi. Yep. Kofi, a former WWE champion, a multi-time Intercontinental US champion, a part of one of the longest running groups. Madcap Moss just eliminated AJ Styles. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I want to turn the show off. I want to turn the show off. All right, here's Riddle. AJ got fucked. I'm trying to get past I'm trying to get past AJ Styles being eliminated by Madcap Moss. I'm trying to not lose my shit. And Rick Boogs eliminated by Corbin and Madcap Moss. And like, what's up with Madcap Moss's outfit? What the fuck is he wearing? Those really short shorts and those red suspenders. Who the fuck designed his outfit? They fired Keith Lee, but they have Madcap Moss and Corbin around. Holy shit, Drew McIntyre just showed up. Okay, that's a surprise. Drew McIntyre was injured. Like, legit injured, so this is a surprise here. Okay, if McIntyre eliminates both Corbin and Moss, I'll be very happy. And Madcap Moss is gone. Corbin is gone. Drew McIntyre just became my favorite wrestler of tonight. Eliminating Madcap and Corbin. And now McIntyre is killing them. Kill them. Yes, please. Kill them both. Kill them both. Kevin Owens. KO. I'm just now realizing, why didn't Kevin Owens try to help Seth Rollins earlier? Will Cena show up tonight? No. Cena is very busy with Peacemaker, and he's not giving a shit about wrestling. I do own a KO shirt. I'm just not wearing it right now, but there's only a handful of people from today's era that I've bought shirts for. Kevin Owens, AJ Styles, technically Bray Wyatt, but he's not there anymore. You despise Kevin Owens? Really? Why? I think Kevin Owens is one of the best on the mic. He's entertaining. I love that he's a heel again. Way better as a heel. Booyaka, booyaka! Rey Mysterio. I don't know why they already got rid of his son. Right? Like, you would think they would have had them interact, but okay. Who's that jumping out the sky? R-E-Y, Mysterio. Here we go. I used to love that song. And Rey, the fact that Rey Mysterio can still wrestle and go as much as he can. Stunner! I'm pretty sure Rey Mysterio first came to WWE 20 years ago. 2002 was when Rey came to WWE. So not even counting his WCW, ECW, or his Mexican wrestling history, right? Just WWE, 20 years. And this guy is still doing the moves that he's doing. He's 47. Wow. Wow. He doesn't look it. He doesn't look it. He doesn't act like it. Is this Kofi Kingston? Kofi Kingston, man. You're making me crazy. This is Kofi's 14th Royal Rumble. What the shit? He's been in 14 Royal Rumbles? Wow, way to make me feel old. Oh, damn. They were trying to do a spot with Kofi, and he accidentally hit. That was a botch. That was definitely a botch. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Because I feel like I wanted to see what Kofi was going to do. That spot didn't work. No, it didn't. Otis? I don't like this Otis. This Otis is very boring, very dull, very lame. Uh, no personality. He's just another big guy. He's just another big guy. And because he's not that tall, he's not like an impressive big guy, right? It's just like, all right, they've ruined Otis. Whatever Otis and Mandy had going on, um, even if you guys didn't like the Otis and Mandy story, at least it was something. At least he had personality with it, you know? Man, I feel like that Kofi spot really fucked stuff up. The crowd's a little dead right now. All I'm thinking about is what was. There's 5 more spots. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Biggie! It would be nice if Biggie won the title. I mean, if he won the Rumble, but that shit ain't happening. Oh, bro kick on Big E. Okay, yeah, there's 4 more spots. We know Randy Orton is one of them. That's true. Do you think Brock Lesnar shows up to win it? Like, I'm kind of looking at everybody who's in the ring, and unless there's somebody else coming out, who is it? What? Bad Bunny? What the fuck? Holy shit! Bad Bunny is a dude who does not need to be a part of WWE. He he's touring around the country. He just did a Canadian Destroyer to Riddle. Bad Bunny eliminated Sheamus. What the fuck? Wow. We had Johnny Knoxville in the Rumble. We have Bad Bunny in the Rumble. I don't know what to think. Who knows? Maybe Bad Bunny fights Sheamus at WrestleMania. Right? Why not? Uh, Probably not for long. 619! And there goes Dolph Ziggler. You jinx it! Bad Bunny eliminates Dolph Ziggler. Bad Bunny tried to eliminate Rey Mysterio. Here comes the money! What? Is this Shane? Is this really Shane? There he is! Shane McMahon at number 28. What the fuck? Ching ching, bling bling. Oh, Rey Mysterio got eliminated? Oh, that sucks. We got 2 more spots. You think it's Randy Orton and Brock Lesnar? Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? That does make sense. Shane McMahon eliminates Kevin Owens. Is that really how Kevin Owens gets eliminated, though? Come on. You know what's funny? This always happens with Shane, where the crowd is always excited to see Shane come back, but then once you start seeing Shane beat or eliminate guys like Kevin Owens or guys that we like or guys that should not be beat by Shane, that's where we start getting pissed at Shane because it's like, what the fuck? Is Bad Bunny still in there? He is. All right. I'm going to guess Randy Orton. They talk to me. So the number 30 spot, it's probably going to be Brock Lesnar, huh? Damn. Because if you're looking at everybody in the ring, oh, I see Randy Orton's wife in the crowd. RKO! No! No! Big E! RKO to Otis. Damn. Big E, man. It's amazing how over RK Bro is. Otis! Gone! I feel bad. I feel bad for Big E. I do. Sucks. It sucks that they just completely given up on Big E. They just I just feel like that Tyler reign didn't last long. You know, it felt like a couple months and then that was it. And yeah, that was it. Well, we called it. We knew it would be Brock. Nobody's shocked. Okay, did you hear that, guys? 19 years ago, Brock Lesnar won the Royal Rumble. 19 years ago. And we're going to have Brock win it again. Orton! Randy Orton's gone! Wow, the crowd's booing Randy Orton being. F5 to Bad Bunny! Yeah, they're not letting Bad Bunny do shit to Brock Lesnar, huh? They're not letting Bad Bunny do anything to Brock Lesnar. Riddle! It's Orton's hometown. Okay, right. St. Louis, Missouri. Right. No wonder why they were booing the fuck out of that. Shane McMahon's gone. Brock Lesnar and Drew McIntyre. 2020. McIntyre eliminated Brock. McIntyre beat Brock for the title that year, and they never had a rematch. I don't think Brock wants to work that much. Ooh, headbutt. He missed the Claymore kick. F5. Yeah, this crowd did not. This crowd did not react well to all that. Yes, get some sleep. I appreciate you joining the stream, but fuck, man, it's probably like 5 a.m. for you. It's been fun. Thank you. I'm glad you found the stream too. Damn. Well, a 6 out of 10. I agree. Maybe I'll say 6.5 out of 10. I didn't hate it. I'm not angry, but I don't love everything that happened either. All right. There's the copyright. We're going off the air. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I don't know how many more of these I'll do, but all right. Take care. I'll see you guys later.